Alrighty, let's go. Straight back to it. Alright. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh yeah, we just need a little bit of money, then we can upgrade the base. That'll be good. Alright. Building a water pistol. Alright. Bamtov upgrade. Which isn't really going to be an upgrade at all. Alright. Cool. How close are we to... Pretty close? Very fucking close. Also pretty close. Pretty close on a lot of things. The medical team refuses to level up. Alright. Quiet's at like 90 bond or something. Alright. So again, today, we're just going. Quiet has all of her strongest gear now, other than the Venom. She's almost max bond, so she can just play the game for us now. Oh. Actually, yes. Okay, I don't know what put on. So it increases cost by 3,000, but in exchange, suppressed worthy trade. Very worthy trade. Very high bond level. Something I'm curious about, what do you get from leveling D-Horse? Because I never have. Alright. Do we have a bloody uniform? Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. This funky rifle. And Bambatov. We don't really need to run our own suppressor... Well, our own suppressed tranks anymore, because she can do it. So we don't really need the assault rifle more. Fucking hell, 30 grand deployment price. 30 grand.
Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Utility helicopter. Bigger helicopter. Look at this sexy assault rifle. That's a fun looking sight. Snake Eater. How do you zoom? Okay. We almost have as many sniper shots as we have assault rifle shots. Alright. Fire. Do your thing. said we have to tail a guy. So I don't know if we should, like, wait before we take anyone out. If there's ever a helicopter, it's always a challenge objective to get rid of it.
Fire! The target's man should be somewhere around there. Come on!
Alright. Whoops. Open fire.
Snake, they're gonna notice something's up. No way the target will stick around for the meeting now. You'll just have to get the meeting point out of the Major's man. Not good. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset, honestly. Unfortunately, they noticed when the guy fell over. The point is, the point I was trying to make is that we can just scope in on someone and just tell her to take a shot.
If he sees you, they'll call off the meeting. Stay out of sight.
Is it just me, or do enemy talents go down if you reset the mission? Look at that 60-meter field of view suddenly.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
See, I imagine we could just interrogate him. But it's probably a mission challenge to tail him properly. You didn't see anything. What the fuck? How am I meant to do anything if the enemies have such good eyesight?
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your
Obviously, again, this is a mission, so if we get seen, we lose a lot of money. Every time we get seen, it's like minus like fucking 50 grand. Fuck it, I guess we just fucking wait. So there's not enough of that in this game. Oh my god. Oh, of course he fucking fell. Oh my fucking god. And they just saw me, like, through the floor. What the fuck, man?
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI. If he sees you, they'll call off the meeting. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, we won't fault him, guys. she not have eyes on him? Where the fuck is she? Why is she over there? Oh my... We're literally like less than 10 minutes in, and the game is already trying to rage bait me. It's gonna be a rough stream. You can just tell when the world does not want you to have a good day.
Fire!
Good, no one saw it. Okay, we can probably get him.
Fire! Fire!
Let's see if we drank him. Okay, so we gotta let them leave.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Quiet, can you shoot? Quiet.
Hey! You okay? Stand down!
He's in a vehicle. You'll have to move faster or he'll get away. But traveling by road would be taking a big risk.
Where are your friends?
I hope you're not going to say that we're going to lose him if he gets too far away, because we have him marked. Doesn't matter where he goes, he's marked.
You gonna extract him?
We need you. We can run real fast at least. Hey, anyone else? I think we need to get a move on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You won't hear this. Okay, grab up the ammo. Okay, and we can sprint the rest of the way. Holy shit, the weapon sway is actually real bad. Oh, shit. Took off the silencer. They all just heard that.
Fire at will. Speak. Where are your friends?
Bro, the weapon sway is so intense with this scope. Might actually have to switch back because the sway is fucking crazy. Way more than with other scopes. Wonder when it's safe for us to take down that gunship. Where is it? It's over there. This mission might have just been a lot easier if we did just knock him out and ask him. Start. Hold on. There's a prisoner.
Cease cover fire.
His vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Fire. Where are your friends?
He said prisoners plural. What are the objectives?
You gotta extract
One of them's
him.
to destroy that gunship.
Switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you?
No fucking
Fire.
way, did he? No shot.
Spit it out.
But he is driving away awfully fast. Well, fuck it. Doesn't matter now.
He's coming too.
This base is
Roger
full
that.
of good soldiers.
Fire.
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
I got you.
He's
Oh, is there
coming
anything
too.
to discover in this
Roger that.
mission? The missile guidance specialist. You. I think the GUI see through UI. They said prisoners plural.
Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Eat dirt.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut him in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Cease cover fire.
But even on just 2.0 zoom, it's intense. Something about this scope completely fucks the weapon sway. It was kind of just making me wish I knocked him out at the start, rather than tailing him through all these fucking bases. But I mean, we did get good soldiers out of it. This is starting to feel a lot more like the Assassin's Creed tail missions. They said prisoners plural. There's no one else marked. Can we get a collateral? Snake, please. Okay.
Looks like the target. Not good.
We just shot him in the face. Visibly. And he survived that. Are you fucking kidding me, game? You clearly saw I hit him in the head.
We have no fix on the target.
What the
Not even
fuck?
a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
I think we should get a high penetration sniper rifle so we can deal with guys like this.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Take aim.
That's not what you're supposed to fucking do. Okay, she just bugged out. Oh my god. No.
We have no fix on the target.
I don't remember this game being so jank.
All we have to go on is this meeting with his
I
subordinate.
really don't.
Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
It's so fucking frustrating.
That's the target. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
will.
Okay, I was muted for that. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Hopefully not too long.
You gotta extract him. Okay, subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
Extracted who at Northeast Guard Post?
Subject on board.
Prisoner.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay, so the last one is probably gunship.
Ceasefire.
Well, that was a mildly frustrating mission that had no need to be so frustrating. This fucking game, man. There's some ways in which this game is a downright masterpiece. There's some ways in which it's blatantly misogynistic, and then there's some ways in which it's fucking terrible. Ooh, is there mortar? I can. The mortar would be fucking brilliant right now. See a mortar. It's also next to an explosive barrel, but probably not quite close enough. Why? I didn't tell you to shoot them. What the fuck? I didn't tell you to do any of that. I told you to seize cover. It worked out, but what the fuck? Fucking hell, this game jank. This is a 2016 game. For half a shin, it just doesn't fucking work properly. We can't like fault on it, can we? Oh, I bet they're waiting here to pick up the guy. A bit late, I'm afraid, for you.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
No, bounty wasn't a mission objective. It has been in every single mission in the game up to this point. If there's a gunship, take it out. This time is the exception, because fucking course it is. I'll pick you up because I have 30 Fultons left.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Seeing as how we completed basically every objective and we did maintain perfect stealth. Obviously, I mean, we got detected, but no one ever saw us. So it should count as perfect stealth, so we should get a lot of money for this mission. Thought we already had a killer bee. Well, we hadn't researched it, but we already had it unlocked, I thought. Here's for the security team. Can't spend any money right now, we're dangerously low. But hopefully this mission should give us at least $500,000. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
That mission was shockingly fucking harebrained, despite how easy it should have been. New pistol.
Mission complete, boss.
A bee? How the fuck would you get anything above that then? We got 200. Okay. Oh, this game's driving me mental. It's really driving me mental. Okay. I don't know what the fuck drives how much money you get per mission, and I have no clue. Maybe it's just ranked. But we should have got a better than a B for that.
All his instructions came through a cutout. But hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man.
Hey,
How did
Coach
one old
Talker.
man get that kind of attention? Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
Is it... We already have D-Walker. What the fuck could this be?
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development? Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
I don't remember this plot thread.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine.
What?
According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called
here we go.
Diabolo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Fucking hell, we can barely afford to even deploy for a mission. I hate to say it, but we need money, and we need money fast, so we can build this fucking base. This is going to take over an hour. And we need to get this. This would be pretty good. So I actually think we might maybe replay an old mission. The Hero's Way. That was an early game mission, wasn't it?
Roger.
Why am I here?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod.
It looks like this mission will be a quick way for us to earn some good money. 150 grand from that challenge, a decent profit from the mission itself. And it shouldn't take long, because it's what? On the first couple missions in the game. So let's quickly bang this one out. What is raising our price so fucking high? 30 grand to deploy is so much. Voices, yep. Hero's Way. Oh, this is the second actual mission in the game. And all we gotta do is capture an enemy base. Now it's 28,370. What? How much does this cost? 3 grand. That's not where the money is coming from. This, 2 grand. 1 grand. Is it quiet? Barfly's only 5 grand. No vehicle. Is it a fucking chopper? How on earth is it so expensive? Phone device is 3 grand, so that's okay. Really should be free, but fuck it, fine. What is raising the price so goddamn high? Exposure correction thermal detection. That's 1,400. Again, this should be free. Why does this cost money? It might be the helicopter. Because the other things, obviously they add up, but they're still very low price. I think we need to customize our helicopter. I think we've driven up the value on it. Again, it doesn't say what the price is on these. Reduce it back down to baseline. No? Did I save for customization? I thought that did have a cost. No, we saved the customization. Alright, fine, then put it back on then, I guess. I thought it said in one of the menus that it did cost something to deploy with that. Where's this price coming from? Where is it coming from? It's driving me fucking mad. So I feel like we've barely upgraded anything in like quite a while, but the price has gone up tremendously. The thing is, for higher prices, for more shit we have to do per deployment to make back that price. Which means doing more side missions. We don't already do enough of those.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Eliminate the commander. Do what? Shoot him. Shoot him from 100 meters away. Victor Halmer. In Shago and...
Careful down there, boss.
Oh, the map's fucking rotated. How did I do that? Okay, I have no clue where any... Alma is. Why is it fucking rotated now? Right, we should be able to set quiet to do it. Find a vantage point where we can snipe him from 100 meters away. The rest of them we can just let quiet deal with. What was the challenge? Capture an outpost. Medicinal plants located. Is it Halma? If it's not Halma, I don't really care. Fucking D-Dog has been useful. I can't recall ever having once picked any Halma up. I remember Wormwood, I remember Black Carrot, I remember Golden Crescent, and Digitalis. I don't remember anything the fuck else. Holy shit, neutralizing this guy from 100 meters can be pretty tough.
At the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
It's a dummy.
That was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss.
Begin cover fire. Это кафе, понял. Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера. Стоять в связи.
I think Quiet can't shoot during Sandstorm. She doesn't seem to be doing anything. You do not have a visual. What are you on about?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
What in the fuck just happened? Okay, this is treading into really pissing me off. What the fuck? Now we gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. Let's fucking go. Stop wasting my fucking time with this fucking game. Drake drops resources like pity.
Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Hey, that was
Took a couple tries, but we got on.
impressive work, boss.
Это кафе, понял. Найти вражеского снайпера и снять его. Конец связи.
It also really irks me, even if you land a headshot on an enemy, just because they have a helmet, the helmet just gets bunched off instead. So they decide to program it so if you hit them anywhere on the head, it hits their helmet. So that's real fucking annoying as well. It's always just so depressing to me when a game does something like this. Like, I play it for like a stream or two and I really enjoy it. And then it just fucking falls apart or something. And it's like, fuck me. So that's what's happened with this game, if we're being real. Last couple of streams have all been quite the ordeal. What's the chance of false menu? 100%.
You gotta extract him.
Also, no, Quiet has gone back to actually landing shots, so...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Does she just not have sights on these guys? Okay. Thank God she automatically moves when she knows she doesn't have eyes on anyone. So if she didn't, she would actually be fucking completely insufferable to use. How do I have anything? None of them know where I am. They don't know where she is. They don't. With how the game is programmed, they shouldn't know where she is. They've never identified her. She just moved there. They shouldn't fucking know, yet they do. What the fuck is going on?
You gotta extract him.
The game is broken.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, it says in the desert. So I'm gonna put a marker here. We're gonna check that out. If one day this game's servers go down, despite the fact this is a fucking Metal Gear game, if the servers go down, if the game is gonna be fucking unplayable because it's gonna lose so many of these systems which hold up the fucking grind. I thought there was something I had my eyes on. We don't need to upgrade to a new Bambatov. This literally doesn't do anything for us. We only need to upgrade it once on the next stage. Then it will actually do something for us.
Stand down! Spit it out. Where are the others?
The sniping from 100-yard challenge was fun, but
You gonna extract him?
in this game, like the fact that they seemingly expect you to replay a lot of the missions really irks me, because this game is way long enough without it, and a lot of the missions are, to be frank, slop. That is the correct term to describe them. So the fact they want you to replay them is... oh. It's weird, they've respawned the same diamond, but they've removed them from my map. So I have to re-find them. Okay, we're going to head out into a desert and hopefully we find some Halma. Oh, no, we can't because it's outside of the hot zone. Maybe down here. Intel team, do your fucking job.
Forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Alright, let's just see what side missions we get for this. Maybe we'll do a couple. I got a trophy. Raise bond with quiet to a maximum.
Mission complete. Great work.
Okay, so we got a grand total of 400 grand out of that. From what I recall, I could be totally wrong, most likely am. But from what I recall, I think I finished my first playthrough with 52,000 terrorism. For some reason, that's the number that's in my head. Maybe it was like 150,000. It's just weird because we're already there. And in my first playthrough, I did like 40 of the 50 missions, probably more than 40. It's just a bunch of like challenge missions I never bothered doing because they're just previous missions, but harder. And by harder, I just mean every enemy has armor and super good sight and tanks everywhere and heavy infantry, intel agent extraction, high skilled soldier, and that's all there fucking is. Okay, these three are very close together. So, fuck it, I'm willing to do these three. Before I forget. We could upgrade medical. I didn't press confirm. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I pressed it once. I pressed it once. Can I cancel it? Please, for the love of God, don't fucking do this to me. Please tell me I can cancel that. Yes, I did. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind now. I have to wait for fuel again. At least it's medical. At least, because like, we need to level them anyway. It is the next best pick, I guess. But it's still not what I wanted. I don't. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why the fuck did that happen? Oh, game is really trying to give me a mental breakdown. All right. Okay. We can just assume it's free. I don't care about any other bases. We're just doing the side missions. Okay, already. Damn it! Quiet. Come back here. Don't know what the numbers actually mean on there. I assume it's some unit of measurement. Like 2 miles or something. Probably not miles. I was only come here for a 4-wheel drive, but I'll pick up some good soldiers.
Begin cover fire. Where are your friends?
I mean, he shouldn't know I'm here. Yeah, he would have no way to know I'm here. But somehow he was on the way anyway. No clue. He did seem to know I was here. No idea how he knew that. And that guy just didn't hear that. What the fuck is going on?
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Those I get quite fun. Not that guy. Oh, to be fair, he is like wearing something on binoculars or something. Anyone else worth picking up in this base? I didn't hide him, brother. I'm looking for you. I'm not hiding. Let's get a fuck out of it. Already wasted enough time here. See, like, sometimes the enemy AI is so profoundly clueless as that, like that. I'm running out, blowing up barrels, and they don't even know where I am. They aren't aware I'm there. Right? But then they'll spot me from like a mile away, through a sandstorm. Okay, well, she found them. Don't know where they were, though. Wherever. I remember the game having a tiny bit of jank, but shit like that, or like how that guy phased through the floor there. I do not remember this game's mechanics being so completely fucked. Alright, whilst we're going around, let's put on some cassette tapes.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how
You gotta extract him.
to build something that surpasses Zeke in everything. Because you did everything they told you. You're the one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up. Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to Wolf.
Hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me
You
blind
gotta extract him.
the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like
He's coming too. Roger that.
that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Oh, Peace Walker's Metal Gear. Phew, I didn't know that.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified
You gotta extract him.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
the AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
To do that, I had the AI pod.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak...
Why is there a helicopter here?
Reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work
There you go.
with
Bambitov
someone?
dealt that real fast.
I worked
Huh.
alone.
You did that yourself.
Well, that's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover.
I like that. That makes a lot of
Making
sense.
it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height
That
capability.
is correct, considering
As the name
our previous
suggests,
encounter
that
with
was
it.
the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too.
Oh, it's Psychomantis. Actually, yeah, he is innocent for that, I think.
This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
Is he actually guilty? I don't know. What other games does Huey appear in? I don't
I
know.
have no idea. All my experiments
Presumably
took place
Peace
at that
Walker.
cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only... And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen.
Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod belt for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. AKA Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using...
You gotta extract him.
Parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
or well, like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Interesting. So this is a really clever thing for a game. It's like, none of this is like needed to understand the story, but it's fun, like extra context at the very least. And obviously the game perfectly sets you up to just listen to this as you're going about doing shit. Where it does obviously make the game a little bit harder because you can't hear very well.
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation, outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangea, the supercontinent that existed 200...
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our men out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus' name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
He's coming through.
This is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another.
Oh!
Snake.
Oh, we just... okay.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Good day, oh gear. Alright, this shit is cute.
They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals.
Obviously, I knew this was in the game. I just didn't remember it was this mission.
Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Okay, subject is in.
Really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago. And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from... His real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he.
Where are the others?
Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But
He's coming too. Roger that.
For future generations, by cloning you.
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the
You
direction...
destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
You're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. And I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PS fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, they'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
Dee makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
Right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot. Why'd you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Dee's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
The sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. Posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. I just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
...of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good.
Where are your friends?
But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field, watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing. When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And? Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation. You think she betrayed Cypher? Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while? Right.
Что происходит? Fire!
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might bring her... You want to let her out? Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right? But her... I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance. She won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser. And if she gets away? If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees...
You gotta extract him.
It's a big risk. But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over. How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean quiet?
My personal feeling.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher, and her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
You gotta extract him.
Where is she?
You mean quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after her. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
She hadn't been there. The boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. It would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine, That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed. There's all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done. Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals, as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkolobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkolobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would Zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? Maybe getting trace amounts of uranium. To the naked eye, it appears to be ordinary malachite. Meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out?
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete. Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tale... The truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand up to Cypher.
Of all the stupid things you could do.
They'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them.
Where are the others?
Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. Deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action, and we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger...
Where's Kojima? He wasn't there. Where's Kojima? Folded this. Something I want to look for. I want to look for a sniper with higher penetration than Bambatov, in case it can pierce through enemy helmets. It might simply just be a Brennan. So maybe we go with Brennan ASAP, where it costs metal. Where we get the Brennan ASAP and customize it. Hopefully we can put a suppressor on it, and then we can start popping some heads. Okay, I'm gonna hop out just for a second. Alright, let's go. Voices. I don't think the vocal cord parasites are revealed in this mission. It's the first time we really see them. So we go through here. Then we meet the man on fire. I'm actually going to bring the water pistol. See, I'm unironically going to take a water pistol in case it works against the man on fire. I have a feeling that guns don't work on him. Doesn't he, like, absorb the metal or something? So I'm going to bring the water pistol and maybe that'll work against him.
target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
But yeah, the game even spoils it for you, where it just says Man of Fire. I think the actual purpose of this is to distract enemies. It makes noise, but you already have a magazine. Oops.
Be careful down there, boss.
No one to find? We just need to extract a child.
An outpost in a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
If Snake just invested in ladders, his job would be a lot easier. Maybe some climbing gear. Oh. Just realised, once I get that infinite durability suppressor on the pistol, can I put on other shit? Probably not. It says it's built in, doesn't it? So probably not. If I could, that's insane. Give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
Spy in position. Why she's all the way over there?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire!
What was that noise? Where's the dumpster? There's a dumpster here, right? You don't see me. Unless... No, it's not a sniper. What the fuck? Okay, it's right again. There you go. Perfect moment when we just see me through a wall. What the fuck?
Fire!
Will she land a headshot? Nope. Even though she clearly did hit him right in the face.
Cover me!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Seems there's at least one person left.
Stand down! Spit it out. Where are the others? Fire!
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Isn't it funny? We started out the game doing a pacifist run, and now I'm going on my way to basically murder everyone. Yeah, we do want to at least hide everyone in dumpsters, because considering what I already know we're going to have to deal with, don't want to have to do anything extra. No surprises. There may be more enemies on the way, so this is a pretty long path here. Yeah, there will be, okay. It's kind of sad that it seems like there's a lot less hidden things in missions now. There's no blueprints or very few talented soldiers. Just making missions a little bit less interesting as well. They're not going to throw skulls at us in this mission, are they? I don't think so. I can't remember if we actually... do we take down the man on fire? Or do we just retreat? We might just retreat. Sure, let's start gambling on this one for fuel. Why is it not even a quarter, not even a 1 in 4 chance to get it? Like, what's the point? If I were optimistic about this game right now, I would say maybe it's a thing where, like, each time you do it, the chance goes up. Because fair enough. I'd not have a problem with that. But I doubt that is the case. That would actually be smart and interesting.
Fire!
I told you to shoot, but that's fine. I wanted both of them anyway. That's funny.
Fire! Hey! Talk. Where are the others?
Oh shit, forgot about you two.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hope he wasn't talented. Oh no, he probably was. Yeah, I can't be bothered to reset checkpoint. Doesn't matter.
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Look how many unprocessed materials we have. Maybe we just don't need to pick up any more containers. Like, we're done for the rest of the playthrough in terms of unprocessed material. We did not.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
the others? Speak. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Supposedly, the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
So. What on earth was he shooting at?
Fire!
Quiet. Supposed to have shot him. Tiny bit late, but sure that worked. Don't know why he shot them. Didn't tell you to do that.
Where are the others?
What is it that's making those little whack sounds?
Fire!
You've seen she can trank animals.
He's coming too. Roger that. Another
Quiet.
guard post.
Fire!
They don't want anyone getting past.
Quiet. See, it even counts as an enemy. Trank it. I mean, this worked too. Didn't know I could do that. I was literally about to say, mission challenge complete. Oh my fucking god, of course it was. So what was that guy shooting?
Spit it out. Where are the others? Where are the others?
Oh, you really gotta get better at marking, dudes.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are the others?
I don't know how intentional it is, but it is a clever bit of game design. But just with all the missions you do before you get revocable parasites, there's going to be a lot of guys you pick up who are Kikongo.
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Why did I say something about someone shooting their wife? Why does this remind me of the news broadcast PT, which I wish I'd played back when it still was a thing?
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Lots of explosive barrels. See water tanks. Four-wheel drive could be useful. That's two drives. Don't know that. Don't know what the fuck this is. What's the point of this? Another explosive barrel. Can't escape this way. Do I just switch? You motherfuckers really testing the vocal cord parasites on children. That's some evil shit. Think of his other body bag we just went past with children. Teach them the parasites for language. Man, that's such actually now I think like that's such a cool bit. Like if you don't know what is going on, that is so strange and random. Oh. Same bodies as the oil field. Oh, the incubators. Oh. Sorry, lad. It's here. We're not here for you. Are we? Are you the person we're here for?
What is that?
This is actually making me. This is actually making me feel off, a little bit queasy. This is grim. Look, there's still doctors working in here to do this shit, right? You're just walking around in a massive pool of blood. This might be the most evil shit anyone in the whole Metal Gear series has ever done. Testing with vocal cord parasites on children. What the fuck, dude?
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Skullface.
Enje må signet og banetod. Nu går i bek i bön. Burn with the rest of them.
Oh, he's just here. Still need to grab the kid, boss. Okay, Spawny's dead.
What the hell is that?
Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there.
Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel.
I was really stupid for a moment. I was about to ask, does Man on Fire appear in any other game? And I just realised he's Vulcan. Yes, he does. Alright, Fire's going to be helping us. Can we do anything against him?
Run!
Okay, how the fuck did this happen to Vulcan? Oh shit. Should we just leave?
Your bullets aren't hitting it. Have arrived at LZ.
I didn't use bullets, so I was hoping not hitting them. Oh, you can even see the electricity actually. Uh-oh.
Damn, he's about to counterattack. Take cover, boss.
So why are there so many explosive barrels here?
Now's the time to get on the chopper.
Alright, I did something. Shit, he's down. There's a thing where you can shoot Psycho Mantis in the Salamphus fight. I was wondering if anything would come of it. I kind of want to try to run him over with this. Oh, okay, this truck's already just stuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's leave him. I'll be able to use these water things here. Okay. Oh!
Wait, you want to extract him?
Good idea. I want to know what he really is. Get on with it, boss.
Can we actually capture him? Can we actually capture him? It doesn't seem possible as long as... How do I keep forgetting his name? Psychomantis is here. What can we do to take out Psychomantis? Because he's just dodging everything I throw at him.
Damn, what is this guy?
But we could try a grenade. We're going to be out of water soon. I think there's loads of resources around. I'm actually... Hang on. Okay, it is possible to stun Psycho Mantis. Okay. We use War Pistol. So far, it's done nothing. Oh, no, it is working. All homosexuals gain their superpower in Redeem the Universe. When Strange Love doesn't. Oh my god. I don't know anything about Strange Love, I just know she's a lesbian and she's in Peace Walker. And that's why she's called Stranger Love. They think it's strange when she's into women, which I think is the least strange thing in the series. Is very slowly working, I think. I'm just going to reset checkpoint. Okay, so we can take out Psycho Mantis, I just don't know how, because he dodges every shot. I think I'm going to try a grenade. Hello.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there.
Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel.
Take cover, boss.
Okay.
He spotted you. He's coming.
So what I'm going to try to do, put down C4 here. Fuck that, somehow got rid of the C4.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Now's the time to get on the chopper.
Your bullets aren't hitting him.
What is this guy?
Okay, I think I'm going to try to Fulton him, and then whilst he's in Fulton animation, keep shooting.
What the hell is that?
Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Take cover, boss.
He spotted you. He's coming. Now's the time to get on the chopper. Wait.
What the hell? Your bullets aren't hitting him. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You're such a little shit. How do I do this? Like, fuck it, I'm Googling it. How do I do this? Don't tell me I need like a specific item. Okay, so a clip I just watched had them calling a supply drop to hit Psycho Mantis. I can try that. I have another idea though. Seems we need to like surprise Psycho Mantis with it.
You can't let him catch you, boss.
So I'm gonna try throwing a magazine in his face.
Take cover, boss.
He spotted you. He's coming.
Music is cool. It's kind of funny that it's Volgin though, because Volgin is kind of a meme of a character.
Wait, you want to extract him?
Okay, no. We have to call in a supply drop. This is so silly. Now I know I can do it. Now I have to.
What the hell is that?
The other thing is, the supply drop actually needs to hit him as well,
Let him catch you, boss.
which is probably easier said than done.
He spotted you. He's coming. Time to get on the chopper.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Holy shit.
So the kid disappears. Wait, you want to extract him?
So that does that automatically. It automatically homed onto him.
Stand
Get
by.
on with it, boss.
Okay.
He broke the cords. I'd call that good news.
Alright. Well, we tried it. See, I know you get him later on in the game. I don't remember if it's a side mission or a main mission, but you go to that one base, the big, the one which is like Metal Gear Solid 3.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Almost 100,000.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats, tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They looked like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Kikongo, Kikongo, Afrikaans, 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 Portuguese. Okay, Kikongo. We are going to lose a lot of people, but I'll know exactly what to do. The moment it happens, everyone in Kikongo is going in jail. Sorry, but. And then we speed run to get Code Talker, who then solves the problem for us, from what I recall. Yeah.
Word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to
Oh,
Cypher.
busy.
I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Boss, any chance of expanding the base?
Oh, we go on this.
Thanks for that, boss. What's up, boss?
The war economy. This mission might be a fucking nightmare.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
There's a cutscene I'm trying to get, but apparently we don't have it yet. Lad, did she previously perch on side of a helicopter like a badass, or I don't think she did. They are really proud of the airport. They really want you to play with the airport. Oh shit. Okay, there's no difference between these two versions. Whatever.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Oh shit, okay. See, I knew that was coming up eventually, but I didn't realize right now, just in the middle of another mission. Oh shit, should we just go? How the fuck did this happen? But it is going to get us a security team. Oh, we don't have Quiet to back us up for some reason.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked.
But something like this would be so
Can't
cool
rely on
to
support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Any preferable method of elimination? So I got 200 sniper rounds here with their name on it. Just says eliminate, no other objectives. I don't think anything like this ever happens again. Okay, well, we already need to reset. Oh! If you're born in the... Okay, we can't reset.
CP, this is Delta 1. Just got attacked out of nowhere. No sign of the enemy. Delta 1, what's wrong? Come in! We have a situation. All units on alert.
Better check it out. On me.
No mercy. Don't worry, lads. I got you.
Subject on board.
Wherever we are, we speak English.
Okay, subject is in.
Where are your friends?
CP, this is Zulu 2. Threat detected. Going on alert. Over.
Detected from absolutely nowhere.
Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Okay, maybe mercy on that guy, specifically.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Thing is, they made this whole thing about it like it's an emergency mission. I don't think there's any other emergency missions in the game. Pretty sure this is the only one. The only one I remember, at least. I don't think this happens again. Maybe there's emergency missions in other contexts, but I don't think anyone ever attacked Mother Base again. But I think the point of this is an introduction to the whole fob mechanic and the security team and shit. Which we're now going to get after doing this, I think. You sick fucks really think you can come on my base? Take my men hostage.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep out.
I hope by abandoning my prior mission for this shows my men that I care about them above all else.
Where are your friends?
Now you, my friend, I just thought of a perfect fate for you. Good luck.
Where are the others?
I love it. This is also strategic. It also prevents the enemy from finding bodies, so...
CP, this is Zulu 4 here. Be on the lookout for intruders. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
How insulting to call me an intruder. This is my home. Get the fuck out of my house.
Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Been a great help. Thank you. Fine.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Make your check, but proceed with caution. Out.
There's some tragic irony, in fact, to this is the most I've seen of Mother Base. We haven't left the main platform at any one point. Sure, your guys' hazing ritual will be very kind.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, fuck, he was even trying.
Son. They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut. Boss, they just killed one of the hostages. I guess they're showing it was no idle threat. Tread carefully. Don't let them spot you.
You're all dying. If I can get over this pipe for some reason, which I can't.
he is. That guy's the target.
Where are your friends?
Of course he's a poster. He doesn't get fucked up, son.
You're going to extract him.
You're right, lads.
We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Are we going to see the one we lost?
All hostiles eliminated. Boss, you're really something else. Mother Base is in the clear. We're safe now. All thanks to you.
No, I guess I didn't get to fault on that guy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Mission complete, boss.
I think the guy we killed was in R&D, and I think he was good as well, because we still ranks down.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
He killed one of our men. Fobs can now be constructed. Also, he's a fucking idiot. Why did he execute one of our men? You dick.
Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
No, yeah. This is something you have to deal with if you want to level up past this point in the game, realistically. So we're going to make a second mother base. And this is what we've been saving our MB coins for, because you have to spend them. First one is free. But all the latter ones cost you. We want fuel. So yeah, first one is free. The second one is like 600 coins, and then it keeps ballooning upwards. And yeah, as you can see, suddenly we've leveled up a lot. And suddenly our waiting list seems it's suddenly empty. Because the security team just ate all of them. Oh boy. Brennan, yeah. Sonar, precision. Oh my god, we just unlocked so much shit. Right, do we want fuel resources? The timers are longer, but now they go down even when you're not playing the game. Which doesn't really matter. We have 1.7 million. We can also speed up these with MB coins. How much is it? Only 20. Only, I say. It also means we're vulnerable to network errors. Let's see, can I make a fob too? Does it actually cost me anything? And medical team's level down. Alright, does it actually cost me anything to establish it other than just MP coins? Okay, boom. So we now have a second fob. Price of building went up massively. Let's get a third. Yep. Even more expensive now. Let's go for a triple S of the Indian Ocean. And we are never going to upgrade this base because holy shit. But there we go. And then any further ones cost another 1,000, which we do not have. There we go. So there's quite a sizable expansion to our team suddenly. Holy shit. So we're back to wanting to Fulton everyone now, even if they're crap, because look at that. We have quite some aggressive expansion to do. And the reason why I went for these is because they give like 10 per upgrade, whereas this is only 5 for each. Except for a security team, which for some reason gets 25, but that's okay. Yeah, so now we need more recruits, more than anything else. And they're all going to be fucking Kikongo. That's a trap laid for you at this point in the game. Yep. Sure. Oh, we can do more dispatches at once. Awesome. Oh, we can do so many. Oh, we can do so many. We can do so many! Oh, it's going to be a fucking nightmare organising this mid-mission though, isn't it? Okay, there we go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just went from 2 to 8. Security devices. I don't know if I do need to bother investing in these. I think this is all for like the online mode of the game. Which... just please don't steal my shit. This is a single player fucking game. Don't steal my shit. I've never had anyone steal any of my stuff before, I think. So I don't really know how the system works, but whatever. Hold on. Do we have D-Dog's stun? No, why isn't it unlocked? Oh. I'll pick this up purely in case we do actually go back to D-Dog later. Just so we have that. active sonar, quicker weapon raising, medicinal plant harvesting. We can buy 2 of these. There's also a new sneaking suit, which we can barely even afford. I want medicinal plant harvesting, and I want quicker weapon range raising. Alright, and now we want to go back to this mission. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm tempted to put back on the stun rifle, but we barely have any fuel. We have just over 2,000, and we need 2,000 for a sneaking suit. So... But we do, of course, want to start Fultoning more people. So I'm going to say no, but let's be careful. Thing is, I'm pretty sure there'll probably be powerful enemies here, so I want to keep Bambatov. Didn't it say there was a gunship or something? So yeah, I want Bambatov to deal with that in this mission.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Yeah, it was an attack helicopter, so good thing we brought Bambatov. Should make quick work of it. And likely by the time we're done with this mission, we'll have at least two upgrades coming.
Be careful down there, boss.
And this is where I remember this being super tedious from, because now we're going to have to do a lot more of this. A lot more. So I'm probably just going to have to start throwing people up at just whatever. Priority is recruitment. Preferably not the Congo people, but not much we can do to control that. Okay, for now, I'm going to open it up and say Fulton anyone.
Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Fulton anyone and everyone.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
CFPL sur le tuer. On s'est empêtonné en recon. Dieu qui donne la haite. Over. CFPL begeleidt. Hij is van de hele feest vandaag. Uit. Alles roepen. Dit is CFPL. Wat is de situatie? Ons is de situatie. Mijn vader met de regeren. Is blij op veel hoeden.
I have no clue what he's on about. No clue what he's on about. Well, we didn't spawn here or anything. I have no clue what he's looking at. Genuinely no clue.
Speak.
Okay, we got 1,000 from processing.
Don't get spotted.
Don't know what you're talking about. Out here?
Where are your friends?
Yeah, as you can see, there's also heavy infantry here. I'd say this is a point where the game gets much harder. Brilliant.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Can I shoot it?
Alles roepen. Dit is CFPL. Ons heeft de securiteitscamera verloren. Daar is geen reden voor het om af te wezen. Die ook al die naast ons. Gaan checken uit. CFPL, dit is jullie 10. Zal onderzoek zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
There's a good chance there's an enemy sniper here.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
You gotta extract him. coming too. Roger that.
That looks like the sniper. Okay, there's our sniper. She has a clean shot. Assumedly, turning off power should also disable security cameras, right?
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Where are your friends?
You have eyes? No.
Extract him.
CFP, das Delta Square. Security cameras on the hall. Gut.
Where are your
So far, so good. Second sniper. We could shut them down. Thing is, he said that, you know, the guy is coming over, so I feel like we don't want to start aggression until at least that point.
fire? Fire! Fire!
Okay, now that seems to be all the snipers. Now there's guys over here. It's fine. Leave them be. We need to get those snipers before they wake up. So what we need to do is we need to go around to the side here, get on the roof, and then grab it up. I feel like I could try Fultoning this guy. Everyone has eyes on him. We cannot let either any of these three guys wake up, though.
Where are the others?
Let's also get rid of a walker gear.
You gotta extract him.
Let's grab these guys. just to make sure we're out of the game, and then we can go back for that walker gear there. There's a good chance those guys will hear this, which is fine, so there won't be any evidence. So all they will have is a suspicious noise.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now we need to get this guy and then get out of here. They're going up the other side.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, this walker's going to move in a second. I hope I'm correct in thinking that the game's giving me plenty of time to deal with this base before the guy gets here. We're over halfway through. Once we're done with this building, there's like maybe 2 guys left on the other side. I might be a little bit generous. They won't see. Another walker gear.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Maybe the walker gear sort. Doesn't matter. Can't fault on those without a wormhole. I've never actually checked out that spot before. Don't think you need to fault him this walker gear. It's far enough out of the way.
Where are your friends?
Now, dealing with you guys non-lethally might be difficult.
Subject on board.
You're very
Leave the
grouped
rest
up.
to us.
Really should consider investing those sleep grenades eventually. I feel like I can hear a vehicle that way. I'm actually quite liking this mission so far. Whilst we're here, let's quickly dispatch. Right, there's 2 guys down here, which is a problem. There's 2 guys on the bottom floor as well. Oh, it has eyes. Does she? I thought she did a second ago.
Fire!
There. That's the target.
Where are the others?
Motherfucker.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Okay, so do we want to fault him, this guy? Tell me about this deal.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Can't go any closer. Alright. Okay, this mission so far has actually been some of the most fun I've had with a game in a while. I hope I was the right choice. Don't know about this other guy. Yeah.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
So there's still a guy we haven't
Roger
found.
that.
They might be at a different base.
Where are the others?
But now the hot zone is restricted, so I don't know. That's unfortunate. If we can't find them, then other than although the mission was fun, then that's just a little shit stain at the end, isn't it? Maybe we took too long and they've already left.
You gotta extract him.
You said they'd take him on the tour.
Spit it out.
We definitely didn't see anyone going on a tour.
Where are your friends?
Maybe because we triggered the alarm, he didn't come?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are the others?
No one is saying where he is. This guy seems like the last dude here, but I'm worried that is incorrect. She has eyes.
Fire.
That is not base clear. There's someone else. No clue where we are, but there's someone else.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
We did see two guys going off past the airplane. I kind of assumed those were the same guys who were on the bottom floor. But totally could be
He's
wrong.
coming too. Roger that.
Right, do a second scouting. Could be someone left in this building. Wherever they are, they're most likely in a building. I think we were just too late to catch the arms dealer, which is a shame, because we were pretty fast, I feel. Don't know how on earth we could have been any faster. She still doesn't see anyone. Right, if it goes on too much longer, I'm just going to shoot in the air. I'm going to check out this area because we haven't been down here before. Why do they just have rusted, broken planes on their fucking airport? Is it a decommissioned airport? So otherwise, all that shit is doing is just potentially getting in the way. I don't think it ever said outpost captured, but very much seems like there's no one else here. Feels like I'm missing something. Well, mission promises are complete. Could be someone over here from when we destroyed the security cameras. And what the fuck triggered the guy that was like out here? Target predicted route. What is going on? Are you telling me the arms dealer still isn't here yet? Don't tell me the guy we fought into the start was like his transport or something. I want to get it. Someone else I'm also happy with is we never had to tell Quiet to just do cover and fire. Which, like, that is what quiet should be, right? Not just automatically win the game button, which she is most of the time. I'm curious, can we tell her to shoot a camera for us? I have a feeling that maybe something's going to happen when we try to leave a hot zone. There's a lot of missing objectives. Near loads of birds. However, let's get out of it. Okay, that's great and all, but how on earth do I get it? I don't see a ladder. Oh my god, there's a ladder. You know what, I bet this is a objective. Apparently it isn't. Still hear another one. Still displays that field of movement. I have no clue what's going on here. Congo. Oh, we unlocked the next stage of Bamatov. And I think that's it. That's our final stage of Bamatov. Slightly better grouping, that's good. It has more customization slots, which is also good. Potentially better stability. It's got a laser sight as well. Even this version is way too expensive to use, so don't even bother thinking about it. Alright, fuck it, let's exfiltrate. There's a bird.
Begin cover fire. Stand down.
Thank you.
No sign of the enemy.
Right, so what the fuck is going on with Arms Dealer? He never showed up. Don't tell me. I have a sneaking suspicion. What if Quiet tranked them, because she just does that sometimes when she feels like it.
About this one, boss.
Thank you. I have a bad feeling she tranked them because she just sometimes randomly shoots people. And I fucking bet if she just tranked them at some point, and because they weren't marked, I didn't even know it.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use.
Everyone that appears here is going to be Kongo.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Also, I need to take a massive dump next chance I get, so... I love a boss's default posing in the corner. Please don't pay attention to him. I do not remember where this plot thread goes. Does this actually go anywhere? I don't remember anything. I do not remember this at all. How did he get there? Right, cool shit, my man. See you later.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there.
Okay, we're gonna go meet Liquid Snake.
So the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Don't have money right now. $200 fuel, way too much. Yeah, I'm willing to get that. Game then probably the sneaking suit next. What the fuck? What just happened? Why do I have 25,000 fuel? What just happened? When we entered that mission, we had 2,000. What happened? Oh, we lost in class. What happened? What the fuck? Okay. I'm not complaining. What? I genuinely am confused. What happened? Holy shit. Now, from what I understand, this is like other players can infiltrate your base and steal your shit. I don't think I've ever had it happen to me. Sign up for insurance. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. This is horrific as a system. This is fucking disgusting. People freaking out over like them charging for extra save files. I don't remember which game it was. They charged money for extra save files. Honestly, who really like they shouldn't be doing it, but does it really affect the average player? No, it doesn't. This this is fucking horrendous. So again, like players can steal your resources, right? And so this just prevents that. But then you have to pay money for it. Are you fucking insane? This is horrible. This is genuinely disgusting. Um, this is a nasty microtransaction system. Pay us money, or you might lose your fucking progress. Especially, again, considering how fucking long this game is. This is disgusting. But thank God, I don't think anyone, at least nowadays, uses that game system. I've never had any of my stuff stolen, and I didn't know this existed. Thankfully, I just don't think enough people play this game and play the online mode for it to ever be a problem. But what the fuck, man? I'll do that for now. Thing is, I'm pretty sure, like, no matter what, sometimes they just bring back other shit other than the projected rewards. So from now on, I'm not going to pay too much attention to what the mission is, just the success and the loss percentage. I can't speak. We still have to recruit like well over 100 people. Well, several hundred. Look, buying those fobs was a seriously huge expansion. Also, I don't think you normally start out with 2,000 coins. That might have been, like, I think I have, like, the deluxe edition version of the game. So it might have been something to do with that.
Roger.
Really?
Roger.
Boss, welcome back. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Right.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Alright. What? Let's see, this is fucked up. It just gives you a list of players you can hunt down. I don't want to interact with the system because I feel like if I do it to someone, then they're going to do it back to me. I don't want to fuck with anyone. Also, I don't want to do this. I just want to continue the story. I'm not interested at all in the online element of this game. It makes it objectively worse. This game would be objectively quite a bit better without all of the online features. And it always means that once this game's servers get shut down, there's going to be trouble.
PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Why does it look like that?
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay. Can I just leave? I don't want to do this.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
It's a cool idea, but it should probably be its own game.
There are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the...
But yeah, there's these events, I have no clue what goes on with those. It's also weird they locked this feature into so far into the game. I'm not interested. Oh, fuck off! Again, look at this, right? Like, the game forces the majority of your resources are online resources. The vast majority. And so this means if you do not interact with this system, you get fucked. Like, mega fucked. The game is really hard to play without the online mode. So you have to deal with this stupid bullshit. It's beyond fucking annoying. I remember being annoyed by it in my first playthrough, but I'm already fucking pissed. And it hasn't, nothing's actually happened yet. I'll take that. Well, no, right? Alright, let's continue main story. Let's go get Liquid Snake. Since it's child soldiers, let's not bring a lethal weapon. Because we now have a fuckload of fuel, we can take this. Gee, hold on. How are we doing on money? I still think I want to pick us up at our next convenience, just so we can tick it off.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
It's so weird, this game just has like major plot threads at the end but just literally go nowhere. There's been films where like they bait a sequel and the sequel never happened. But this game is a prequel, it's one of the first in the timeline. And it doesn't have just one thread that doesn't get addressed ever again. It has like tens of threads. It has so many. Also, it's interesting, Quiet. You don't know what happens to Quiet. Hello. You never find out what happens to Quiet at the end of the story. Canonically, she just leaves and there she goes. Quiet, please. Got a nice golden hour going. Oh, it's child soldiers. Should we extract them? Oh, it's all child soldiers. All of them. Should we extract them?
Kids from the White Mamba's unit. They have guns and they know how to use them.
This is kind of fucked up, Liquid. Also means we're not getting any new recruits out of this. Right, can you hurry up? Never mind, she can't deploy here. You don't see me.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or
Okay. Why can't you just make it so it just automatically does the throw anyway then, rather than just completely balking that attempt? Thank you, Kojima. Never throws over distance. I actually need them to. Oh. I love it when the game developers are just so lazy or they can't be bothered to just put down, just have quiet, just sit here, just anywhere. It's so annoying that the utility of my buddy is solely determinant on were the developers lazy when they were making this part of the game or not. Don't even need to take out the space, but I'm assuming it's a challenge. Holy fuck, these kids have really good eyesight. Okay, Snake. Okay, that missed pounding. It's so weird hearing a kid say those lines. Okay, I'm gonna call in a chopper and try to extract him. And if it doesn't let me, then fuck it, I'm just gonna skip him. And like, seriously, like, that's what we're doing instead of choking them out? Are you fucking serious? They tell me that is, like, less likely to harm them. Snake, please, stick to the wall. We just slammed the kid's face into fucking concrete and they're getting back up. This mechanic is making me want to kill myself already. Alright, kids.
Roger.
This fucking sucks. This sucks so much arse. Don't give me a checkpoint, actually. I need to find out if I can actually extract the kids first, and if I can't, then this is literally just wasting my time. It also means we can't even interrogate them to find out anything. Okay, we're dying into it. Oh, they're all suddenly awake again. You can literally hear their bones break. Get better aim, kid. Wow, this mission is fucking miserable. This is already the worst mission in the game.
This is B-Quad.
We haven't even gotten to the objective yet, and I already fucking hate whoever designed this mission. And I think you're a fucking idiot. The game design of all time. The other thing which is going to happen is we're going to carry the kids over, and if we can load them up, we're going to have to recall Pequod for each individual one, so they're going to leave. Oh, well, there's our checkpoint, so now we're locked in. You can extract them. Stay here. I'll be back. No!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, so it gets us heroism points, but all we need to do is actually get the diamonds. I'm resetting the mission. This is stupid. With 2 O's. You can't interrogate them for information. You can't strangle them, but you can slam their heads into fucking concrete. And you can break their fucking spines. They also only stay knocked out for about 30 seconds, so good luck extracting them. They also have better eyesight and hearing than regular soldiers. And Quiet doesn't have a vantage point to shoot at them. All in all, fuck you. Did we know that Snake was called Eli before us? The Master Collection comes out soon, doesn't it? I'll probably be playing Metal Gear Solid 4 first. I do intend to get it, probably. Don't know. Because I already know most of Metal Gear Solid 4 is cutscenes, which is obviously quite a major red flag. Because with Kojima's cutscenes, I have mixed feelings on them. Why do I feel so much slower suddenly? Okay, we just want the diamonds. We might actually have to bust out the cardboard box for the first time for this mission. Because, honestly, to me, it seems like we want to do this in full stealth. Just don't even try to take them out. At least not until we get to a boat. Then again, their aim is shit, and we do have Quiet. I do like that their aim is shit. There's the other one. Let's get out of here before you see me.
Huh?
Oh. Okay, we need to go throw this kid in the first dumpster that we see.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
So yeah, let's not even try to take out any of the kids. Are there any hidden items? First aid manual? Fuck me. So there's no actual way to, because we can't interrogate them. So there's no way to, for like one of them to tell us where that is. We just have to search every building in the fucking mission until we find it. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna mark dumpsters.
Fire!
I'm gonna pray this prisoner knows where that item is. Oh, it most likely don't.
Subject is in.
Yeah, no, it's one per. Okay. I kind of want to Google where this manual is. First aid manual. It sounds important. Yeah, I googled it. I know where it is. We really probably should just have quiet open fire.
Fire!
Now, thankfully for me, I already know where to go here. Tactical faulty. At least I think I do. I'm pretty sure he's on the boat, but I don't know if I need to do something else first or what. No, we're good.
Pedina ange yandi, yina yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe?
And this is super funny because on my first playthrough of the game, I had no clue who Liquid Snake was. I had never heard of Liquid Snake. So I had no clue this character was really important and was the main villain of the series. Oh yeah, we need to, like, fight you. Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go? How did we lose him?
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This will be interesting.
On station at LZ.
Alright, let's load up as many children as we can. We're running a daycare now. I forget what the whole thing was, but it's Liquid Snake. He dies in Metal Gear Solid 1, right? But then Ocelot takes his arm. You can't leave. Ocelot takes his arm or whatever and grafts it onto himself, and then I believe he doesn't like actually get possessed by Eli, but he hypnotizes himself to believe that he is, and then he becomes Liquid Ocelot, which is a weird fusion of the two. And then that's the main villain of Metal Gear Solid 4, and ultimately the series as a whole. That's why I understand of the story, which I kind of hate it. Right, do we want to take more children? I don't think the chopper's going to leave because it was a scripted one. Usually when that happens it means they're never going to go. Load them up. Obviously, if we wanted to, we could go all the way over to that other base. Pick up those kids as well, but I think that'd be excessive. And Eli's a defective clone, right? And that's why he's a blonde. And doesn't actually look anything like Big Boss. There's that fucking motif again. They love playing it. I don't know what it really means. They're just going to play these during cutscenes sometimes.
You gotta extract him. Mission complete, boss.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Whoa, ha!
The details are on your iDroid.
We're running out of shit. We're actually running out. No matter what we choose, we're probably not gonna win. But fuck it, sure. It's like the missions are harder and we're getting less out of them. It's really, really an interesting way to design a game. It's interesting because only a fucking psycho would design a game like that. Sure. Right, leave that for now.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Does the game automatically give you a shower every time you return to base or something? Because I noticed, obviously, we lost all the blood which was on us, and I am trying so hard to get the don't take a shower cutscenes, and it's just not happening. We got one of them last stream, I think it was. I'm deliberately going a while without showering to try to get them, and it's not happening. Which really sucks, because showering is actually, like, important in this game. It increases, I'm pretty sure it increases your maximum health, and it extends the bullet time window. So if you don't shower for a while, it actually does make the game a little bit harder. I kind of really wish there was some way to like automatically do those missions rather than having to do them all manually. Maybe we should start looking at these, man. But again, by the time I'm... Holy shit. By the time I'm done with this, I won't be playing the game anymore. So it takes almost a whole fucking week. I won't be playing the game when these missions get completed. And the only one which, yeah, I will be, I can't do it. Just won't let me. How long is that? A whole week. And this is cute and all, but why would he play this? Why would he do this? Who plays Metal Gear Solid for this? So stupid. I fucking hate this system. I'm not doing any of those, but I'm most likely going to lose, and even if I win, I don't want the rewards. Fine, I'll do this, and I'll have to redo it in 5 minutes. Close contact. Yeah, these both seem like kind of small-scale missions. Let's do this one because it seems smaller. Hang on, yes. Yes, I do. Now I think about it, I realised the whole online element of the game is literally just there for microtransactions.
Two prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of
Fucking Konami, man.
The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently there's
Imagine they made a Silent Hill game with microtransactions. Actually, they have. They have skins and shit. Technically, those don't count. But imagine a Silent Hill game with like a premium fucking currency. Just how cursed that would be. I think I picked the wrong mission. Oh,
Be careful down there, boss.
right, I'm gonna try to just speed run these missions. I'm gonna get through at least 2 of them. So I'm probably going to tell Quiet just go weapons free at the moment I can. Are we dealing with child soldiers like in this mission? Let's just rescue 2 people. No. Again, for now we're still Fultoning everyone. Which means when Kikongo hits, it's going to hit pretty bad, but once it's fixed, it won't be an issue anymore. I'm just hoping we can make sure no one dies. The moment we get back from the mission and Ocelot says, "Boss, there's a disease at Mother Base, we don't know what's going on," just going to throw everyone from Kikongo, not from Kikongo, everyone in jail, and that'll be it for a while. I'll try to go normally, but if we get spotted, I'm just going to tell her to go for it.
Where are your friends?
Begin cover fire.
Just go for it. We want to Fulton everyone anyway. That was fast. Counselor and physician, we already have both of those.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Strange bird. Okay, so keep an eye out for birds as part of the challenge.
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are the others? Fire!
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are your friends?
We can grab these.
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Subject on board.
Actually, no, you know what? Because we need recruits, we're gonna go around each base. Shouldn't take long, if that base is anything to go by. I'm not gonna bother picking up the resources either. I want to just get through as fast. Maybe we got that fuel from like one of the missions we did or something. Maybe that would make sense. I remember setting up a mission which had fuel as one of the rewards. Want at least one of you guys, sorry. Wild ass. Red fuel. There's a really interesting, like, racial angle to the vocal cord parasites, which I don't think the game really explores at all. But it is just like the racist plague. That's what it is. It's such an interesting concept, which this game, from what I recall, doesn't use very well. I mean, that scene in the base was very scary. But otherwise, it's just kind of yapping about language and shit. Has about the same level of depth as in Death Stranding when
Where are the others?
Tarman says to Rainey, "Oh yeah, holding hands is how people form bonds." And it's like, okay, are you autistic? That scene is so fucking weird.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But who sees two people holding hands and is like, "Oh yes, holding hands is how people form bonds." Alright. Just wants info out of them.
Talk. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
I think we have a medicinal upgrade now, don't we? Which I think is doubling
Leave the rest to us.
the gain, which is pretty good. Thankfully, it seems basically everyone now is a
He's
A
coming too.
or above,
Roger that.
so it doesn't feel too bad with ultimate, just everyone. That's the thing though, we're gonna have this sudden burst of lots of progression, and then Kikongo is gonna come in and blast it away.
You gotta extract him.
It's gonna be pretty bad.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
Begin cover fire. What? What the hell est-on-y? Stand down! Buddy!
Speak. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Talk. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fire at will!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Makes me wish I had D-Dog to still sniff out animals for us. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Like, I can't get up there. I cannot. There's no way for me to get up onto that ridge. Yeah, there's no way. So it can't be up on that ridge, wherever it is. It has to be flying in the air, or it's just barely like along the border of it. Bothered to look at fucking birds right now. Got better things to do. Why are there resources over there? It confuses me so much when the game does this. I'll take them. They include the Fulton? They do. I think it's like a free resupply where the game just spawns in if I reset checkpoint as a pity system. I've not seen any animals here. Yeah, that's a bird, but it doesn't look strange. And there's no way for me to catch it, so what's the point? There's no way up onto that ridge. I am pretty damn certain there's no way up on that ridge. There's resources. Okay. How on earth do you get up there? This game's fucking optional challenges. So fucking stupid, man. It does seem like you can get up there somehow. I'm gonna assume it has to be from somewhere else, like maybe up here, somewhere over here. But that clearly that's supposed to represent the mountain there. There's no point where it smooths out. The whole point of this is that you can't get up on this ridge, and you have to go through the base. If you can get up on the ridge, that defeats the whole purpose. Which again, the snakes are really just stopping in ladders. They don't even seem like special birds. I give up, I don't care. Turns out they're super valuable, then you can just replay the mission, it doesn't take long to get here.
Help me!
Oh, they had a prisoner.
Extract the remaining target.
I'm not crazy about it, but there's clearly no way up there. It makes sense that if there was a way up, it'd be from this side. But there isn't. Man, some saucy soldiers here. Quiet.
Cease cover fire! Fire!
Okay, well now need to go ahead with it anyway. Fuck's sake. It really should just automatically reset it after each base. Don't get why that's not a thing. That guy got notified, alerted of his own KO. Wyatt continues to play the game for us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Prisoner, I got you. Buddy, I got you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
This is a fairly chill mission.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Someone got up? I heard us shoot someone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
She's shooting someone over there.
Cease cover fire.
Stop, at least let me know where they are. It's fucking wild, she can trank someone without telling you where they are. That also shouldn't be a fucking thing. It's fucking sabotage. He's a good soldier. Could have easily missed him.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cover me.
No.
Spit it out.
Where are the others?
Stand down.
Okay, there's more birds here. Apparently, fucking hell.
He's coming too.
Like this path through here, maybe this could lead upwards? Maybe? Doesn't look like it.
Stand down.
Talk. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Say you saw a bird.
Speak. Where are your friends?
See plenty of like sheep or goats wherever they are. Sheep. I don't see a bird around here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hold on. Okay, so it's clearly not a bird here, right? Because it would be very clearly visible.
forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
He has a parasite, she's trying to kill it. So that's the doctor we just rescued, right? Looks like him.
Hold her still!
There are ways to... She could just write it down. There's no reason why she can't write it down. Stupid. Anyway, rip that guy's teeth.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results. Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2.
I have a feeling
This child soldier
that after this mission we're going to get vocal cord parasites. Because again, I'm pretty sure mission 31 is the final proper story mission of the game, and this is 25. And I know there's at least one mission where we go pick up Code Talker, there's a second one where we defend Code Talker, then there's one where we defeat Skullface. So there's like 3 story missions left, but I can't remember. So, not to mention, like, Code Talker's arc comes after the infection as well. That's the whole point of it.
Be careful down there, boss.
So, yeah, I'm expecting the infection to come very soon. If not after this mission, like, surely the next one. But again, hopefully it's like 1 or 2 people that are showing symptoms. We quarantine everyone, and it stops the spread. Maybe 1 or 2 people die. the facilities are temporarily deranked. We blitz through the missions though, and then once we get KOTOR, I think he cures it, and then we're good.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Jesus Christ, children taken a prisoner. My leg aches. Something I respect so much about Big Boss is just like how good he is at cardio. Hello? Okay, sure. Okay.
Fire!
I'm grabbing that prisoner and then I would let Quiet open fire. I'm worried they'll kill a prisoner.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
What the fuck are they shooting at? I can't Fulton him.
Begin cover fire.
Mosi, kaka ya bankaka, na mono, telaka mono, mambu General Salaka. Bantu ya buta, ya mbele, ketinkaka mosi, beto nyoso, kebampangi.
Okay, I guess we need to identify the child soldier leader. What the fuck are they shooting at in the sky? Is there a bird up there or something? Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to wait here.
Anyone who could tell you the name of that village is long gone. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Can I load children into a car and then Fulton the car? And that counts as a safe extraction. Alright, can you hurry up? There's like one guy left. Where are we going? Let's just leave him in mission area. Alright kids, you're coming with me. Going up on the bridge, okay. Only that's not base clear. Quiet, please shoot at guys so we can get the outpost clear. When you get the wormhole, man, I really want it, because I know the crazy shit you can do with it. We could literally just put all the child soldiers on top of this jeep, fold on the jeep, and all of them would be caught instantly.
Roger.
Sleeping gas specialist. If I get a fucking mission failed.
Just need to extract the general's number 2.
Near quiet, still shooting people.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Doesn't look like the target.
How long have they been there? That's outside of the mission area.
Okay, subject is in. That's the way. All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's #2 instead. And as for the #2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be #2 or #200 for all I care.
I was right.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
I was right.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Alright, time to be racist.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
Right, how do I filter it?
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Right, so these are people who are gonna die.
Anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on.
Something I like, it's subtle.
Anything,
okay.
Reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
I love the urgency. I really like that there's cool events that they do with this system. Another thing I like, I don't know if it's intentional, it's just sorted alphabetically. Actually, no, it isn't alphabetically. What am I on about? I was going to say, Kikongo is consistently the last language listed. It's always at the bottom. And I was going to say, it's just alphabetical, but no, it isn't, because Afrikaans is the second. So I feel like they deliberately programmed it so that Kikongo is always the last language, so that you're more likely to notice it. And be like, hey, everyone that's infected speaks Kikongo. Anyway. So now to be racist, we need to go to everyone. All staff. How do I filter by language? Can I not filter by language? Alright, so we need to go through our list of 869 people and select everyone who speaks Kikongo. Who's going to be a couple hundred people at this point. But also I was wrong, it's not always the last one anyway, whatever. Now it's the first one. No, okay. And we need to be sure, we need to be very thorough, because even one person left out could screw it. Just double check. Okay. Congo. Oh, this is gonna hurt so many people. Uh-oh, they're in the brig. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. I think they're in the brig. I think that's what that means. That's an oversight in the game. I definitely should be able to move them out of the brig. That's really stupid. So we'll have to go back through it later if we see that if we get a notification people have been let out of the brig, we need to then move them. Or are these people currently on assignments? Oh no. It's going to be rough for a little while, but we will survive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a mechanic where soldiers will teach each other their languages, which means Kikongo will spread like fucking wildfire. I'm pretty sure it is a legit strategy to not get the Kikongo interpreter until after this point. Because I think if you don't have the interpreter, then the language doesn't spread. Dude, we're like barely even a tenth of the way through. And I assume we can still Fulton people, so we're going to have to check everyone we Fulton as well. It's actually like most people. Holy shit. This is rough. Almost missed one. I think on plus, I don't think it's guaranteed for them to die if they get infected, but if we don't quarantine them, I think they will start dying. It is weird they didn't add a way to filter by language in the game. They just have to go through manually the entire list. Maybe they think it'll like give it away. It's actually going to be like most people. Dear God. That means we're sparing these people from a fucking genocide run of this disease for our people. All these people would have died if we didn't bother doing this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again once people come back from the rig and from their missions. My eyes are actually hurting. We're not even halfway done. Where's our interpreter? Jesus, it's over 100 people and we're not even halfway through the list. It's going to end up being almost like a half of base. Not to mention, they're mostly our most talented soldiers as well. So this is going to neuter the base for a while. But it should only be a couple story missions before we can get back to usual. Thankfully, from what I recall, is if you don't speak Kikongo, you don't face any threat. It's only people that speak Kikongo that are threatened by it, I think. I mean, yeah, that's the point. It may be wise just hold off on Fultoning for the next couple of missions until we get Code Talker in. From what I recall, once you get Code Talker in, he gives you a cure or something, and then it is all good. If we miss a couple, it is not a big deal. We can afford to lose a soldier or two, but just a couple. Maybe there is a way to filter by language and I just missed it. I'm not even looking at the actual people, I'm just looking at the bottom right corner and scrolling down on the D-pad. When I said it's time to be racist, my mother said from her room, "Don't be racist." The racial angle is super interesting, but I think Kojima doesn't give a fuck. He just talks about the language and metaphors and bullshit. I assume that's like a morale bar. Osa. Osa is one of the languages the Wakandans speak in the MCU. And I don't think they speak it, but it's inspired by. I don't know anything about. I don't know what I'm talking about. In fact, there's also like tens of people that we need to put away, but we can't because they're out or something. We're gonna have to do it again. How are so many of you guys multilingual? Like, holy shit, it is not easy to learn 4 languages. Most people can't even learn 2. It's weird that the Mother Base staff are generally characterized as being stupid goobers, but they are very smart people. Like, book smart as well as combat smart, to be able to learn all these languages. Oh, there he is. Hideo. Oh, he's a diplomat. That's cute. I'm surprised they still put him in the game, considering by the time the game came out, he was out of Konami, wasn't he? Why you look like Walter White? Got Brennan. Right, we're done. Okay, where's the last soldier we selected? Alright, 292. More than a third of Mother Base. More than a third.
Alright.
Oh.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
$300.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And a common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Oh, could you guys just do it like automatically if you figured it out?
Jobs come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Alright. I think I'm going to take an RPG with us on this mission, not because we need an RPG, mainly because we're going to have to fight with Skulls. I think twice, actually. I think we fight with Skulls on the way to Code Talker, and then we fight them again in the next mission. So I think we want to bring an RPG. From what I recall, I think we have to protect Code Talk as well. It's like we can't let him take damage, so it is a hard mission from what I recall. Right. Hopefully our quarantined men survive. I think we can continue. Get him. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, this is not the mission to rescue Code Talker. So that's bad. Pretty sure there's like 2 missions we have to do. This is where Code Talker is, this house. What are we doing? Alright. So we may want to not bother recruiting people for the next couple missions. If they speak Kikongo, they have to go straight to jail anyway. And then it will become a hellish job to keep on putting them back. Let me check something. I think there's probably Kikongo people on those missions. 4 staff, okay. That's 311. Are we automatically going to put where's persuasion? Persuasion is like something to do with race, isn't it? Recruitment. It's just like when I recruited them. What does it mean with their flashing? But I want... Are they automatically going to put people in it? Or do I need to keep going through the list now? We have to keep going through it. Ugh. I do not want to do this after each mission. So I'm going to say, yeah, no recruiting. I was going to say, okay, so this is indicating people that just came back from mission, but no, there's other people here as well. This way, at least we can exclude the people who are already in the lab, so it should be a little bit quicker this way. Don't know why I said lab.
The staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, for the most part, is just going to be combat staff because they're the ones which are out on missions. But it seems to me like sometimes non-combat staff going out on missions, something's killing them. I don't know what. Because occasionally we see non-combat staff getting killed. So I have no clue. Maybe it's just natural causes. Someone got crushed by a porta potty or something. Yeah, there's people in the brig, so no matter what, there's going to be some spread out.
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Now, if this game was truly well designed, they would have done it so that all of my combat assignments instantly get finished with a victory, so as to not punish me. They instantly, all of them just get finished, we call back our soldiers, and then that way I don't have to wait. And also, I should be able to send people in the brig as well. What? That's like quite a significant oversight in both of those regards. Yeah, just, I don't want to keep doing this. I think I might just give up on Fultoning people for now. Which means missions should be quicker, but also means we miss out on a lot of recruits. If we can sort by recently recruited, then that would work. But I don't know if we can do that. I can't really tell.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Okay. And so we're clear. Sick bay. Sick bay is clear. Okay. Rig, we can't select. Alright. So once people get released from the rig, we are going to have to go through them and reassign them. Until then, we have 325 people. There you go back. Oh, yep, now we need to go through again. Jesus. There really should be a way to like give an order to Ocelot and tell him, hey, I think this is the cause. It'd totally be easy to do. Just make it be like it's like a menu, and it gives you a drop-down menu, and then you can filter anything from like race, language, skill, department, anything. And then you just need to pick Congo. So I really like the idea of this. It is very tedious, going through 1,000 people multiple times. Okay, recruitment descending, so I assume this means this is like the most recent recruit? Ascending. That can't be right. I mean, Hideo is here. Okay, it is. Okay. So we can use this filter to then sort by the most recent recruits. Okay, so we can still recruit a mission, but we will have to go through afterwards. But okay, so we can still recruit. And also, just in general throughout the game, obviously, we're more likely to have recent recruits with Kokongo. The game deliberately throws a bunch of them at you here. And yet, unfortunately, it seems like actually quite a few of them are going to die. But surely they'll, like, dissect their bodies afterwards to figure it out, right? Surely, like, one person dies, you'll dissect them and be like, hey, there's a fucking big-ass, like, worm in their throat? Seriously, why the fuck can we not filter people who are in the brig? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Things obviously, it's quite hard to treat a disease if you don't know the cause. Especially for parasites, it's a physical thing eating your insides and shit. So yeah, we can't do any more missions. Nope. So we still are going to have a lot of troops coming back. We got a lot of troops to inspect still when they come back. Oh, right. hunt down a human trafficker. And yes, we can still recruit. Oh, we should have... Did we get the Bambatov upgrade? Hold on. No, we are already using it. Okay. We were developing that, weren't we? Don't tell me if we like no longer meet requirements, it stops. No, we got it. Yeah, okay, there you go. So, yeah, for some reason it was fucked. Okay, let me screenshot this. So I can see it up correctly. So it's going to increase the price by 1,000, but in exchange, we should be able to make some improvements. No, it is 1,000, okay. So we want Type SS. FS. Big magazine. Renov SK stock. Bambatov muzzle. Same suppressor. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Why does this disappear? Oh. Oh fuck, that means we lose the closer shot grouping. Okay. Alright, so that should be hopefully slightly improved version of Bamatov. It should be more stable, and we now have a flashlight and laser sight. Flashlight probably won't do much for it, but laser sight should be good. Let's also do a version of a Brennan. Okay, we can't really do much for a Brennan. Yes, we might want to bring a rocket launcher to quickly dispatch the skulls. Hold on, what do those notifications say? But you can be here forever, just going back through the menu every time it says something has changed. Eight recruits discharged from Brig. Terrific. We have to go through again. Every time we do something. Every time we do something, because they made it, you can't filter people from a Brig for some stupid fucking reason. So we have to go back through it again. Let's not do this right now. Well, I mean... we don't really need it, do we? And that's potentially the 5 staff we just shifted, that just came out of the Brig. Still 25 people here. There's still several of Kapungo. Well. This game was seen as like a masterpiece of game design when it released. In some ways, standards for games have gone up. The standards have gone up for the people, for the industry. They've gone down. We as players know better what is actually a good game now, but the developers have stopped caring. Now, yeah, the point is that on the quarantine platform, they're kept separate. So it's not going to spread between the people who are on quarantine. Any people that die were already infected. Like, in a modern game, they would have implemented the system I just said, where, like, gives you a drop-down menu to select what you think is the cause. Because, again, like, this is a really cool idea. Execution-wise, is literally just fucking genuinely hours of tedium just going through a menu like this. How long have we been here for? We've been here for, like, best part of an hour. It feels like it, at least. We've been here for a very long time. And every couple minutes is going to update again, because people can be let out of a brig and some of those missions are going to finish. And then after each mission, for people we've faulted as well, we have to immediately send them to a brig, most likely. Or we can just let them die. We could. If I back out his menu, it tells me one of our missions completed. Okay, we're good. Right, we can finally go on this mission. Alright, so we're still going to attract people, but probably not as urgently. We're going to extract people, but not as urgently, and immediately after mission, we have to check them. So we go to all staff, sort by recent recruits, and then go through them. So no side missions. No side missions. It's going to add a lot of tedium to this.
Boss. The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Hey, look at that, we already got 3 people out of the brig. I'm not going to do it mid-mission. I'm not going to. It will drive me insane. They got themselves into a brig, so that's on them. Also, computationally, there's no reason why they couldn't have done the things I suggested back when this game released. There's no reason. It's just they didn't think of it.
Containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Where are your
Is that a decoy? I think it is.
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Also, no Fulton refreshers. So otherwise we'll lose track of how many people were Fultoning per mission. This is the last mission of the night, by the way. I don't have time to do any more. Still haven't had dinner. And it's gone past 11 o'clock.
Picked up an intel file, huh? According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziva Camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziva Camp. Take him down on the savannah. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Need to at least get his business out of it. What are these? Video surveillance specialist. Where is she?
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Spit it out. Where are the others? Fire!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire! Fire!
Okay, subject is in.
Fire!
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are your friends?
So unfortunately, we still need recruits because of all the empty space we got. So I really do want to keep recruiting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We also need to regain some of the heroism we lost from all the soldiers that have died.
Fire!
Why didn't she shoot?
He's coming too. Roger that.
No ice. Too hot.
Why is she refusing to shoot him?
You gotta extract him. Okay, subject is in.
Cover me!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
No four-wheel drive. Because we know he's going through the desert, we don't know when he's doing it. Or where exactly. I just hope the people we just Fultoned, if any of them are Kikongo, they don't like immediately die. I hope they at least allow me to get back to Mother Base and then do it. So they do just immediately die, but that super sucks. I can understand why though, because the smart thing to do is to just stop Fultoning. Okay, there's a good chance they're already...
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
This is cool. I like this idea. I like a natural test of your surveillance capabilities.
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
Is that a sniper? It's something.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Give me some intel.
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are the others?
Oh, a lot of people just got let out of the bridge.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Considering how quick this mission has been, I might be able to fit in a second. Depends what the next one is. If the next one is Coast Walker, which it might be. No, that mission is going to be really long. We are now like officially in the third act of the game. Weapons free. I don't really care who you shoot, just start shooting. Quiet, can you fucking shoot this guy?
Fire! Cease cover fire!
Your AI makes no fucking sense.
Speak. Where are the others?
They were pretty strong. One shotgun, one sniper, one regular dude with assault rifle.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Right, I'm not going to bother going to other bases. I can bring my bullet here. Should have faulted those animals.
You got to extract him.
Right, that's a mission complete. It was a big one. Yeah, so that's like... Okay, actually, let's do it now. Right now. Combat unit. Welcome back from your mission, but sorry guys, there's a new policy. Swana, welcome in. Problem is they don't show languages of soldiers which are below A rank, don't they?
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Yes, mission complete, boss.
Might have been an S if they didn't see us.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. The like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Alright. Yep. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and here it doesn't tell us. So about half of the guys who just Fulton need to immediately go into quarantine. But they should be safe, so eventually they should be allowed back out.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Don't tell me some of them immediately went to a brig. Oh. You stupid fucking idiots. I am trying to save you. Do people who are freed on the brig, do they count as new recruits? It's even more here than I thought. Oh, some of them are already in quarantine. Okay.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
We should say where they are as well. How many have died? Quite a few. That's rough. Oh, there's another 3. Hey, what's the next mission? Okay. Yep, we can do this. And there's a side mission right here, prison extraction. Can't be bothered. It's so tempting, there's a S-rank. Oh, wherever. Again, it's no one that doesn't... It should be fairly safe, because at worst, they are going to die. Then it's just a wasted Fulton. At worst. So it shouldn't be that much of an issue. We can just burn all our ammo. But yeah, I imagine the mission after this is going to be KOTOR.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm a real big fan of like eldritch diseases as a concept, like Las Plagas and well, I think the vocal cord parasites aren't human-made, are they? They were found naturally. I have a bad feeling that we have to go all the way around. But if we do have to go all the way around, I'm just gonna get a chopper pickup. Yeah, can we see those new recruits immediately? Yes, it would appear. Here, potentially, a bunch of them just immediately went to a brig.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
When our mission's just finished, we need to go back to a combat unit. Sorry, what? Did we just hit someone?
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please, don't tell me that I have to get a chopper for this, because otherwise I waste 35 grand needlessly. Looks like we can get up there. Or no. Maybe. Yes, we can. Okay, now this is seriously the last mission of the night. The next one is probably Code Talker. It doesn't feel like we're only 4 story missions away from the end of the game, does it? But I'm pretty sure we are.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Actually, since we're right here, it's going to take a couple of minutes to get through here.
Fire at will. Buddy, put fire. Let come on. Hey. Fire.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him? He's coming too.
I think I'm not gonna put the game down once we complete the main story, so there'll still be more to do. Or at least I think I'll play through the remaining story missions, even though obviously they don't actually go anywhere. It's gonna super awkward how the game just ends. I guess the true ending of the game is like the nuclear disarmament thing, which I don't even know how to start. There's a thing about like getting nuclear disarmament, and there's a special cutscene you get if you reach 100% disarmament of a planet. I have no clue how to do any of that. thing, it's Tuesday evening, and I graduate on Friday, and I don't care. Probably going to be streaming less for the next couple of days, though, because I need to prepare. At least it won't be super unbearably hot.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Cover me.
I thought...
Cease cover fire.
Well, too late.
Fire.
Wish that guy who came in on all the other streams was here now. See how expertly I'm handling the Congo crisis. I guess one unfortunate thing about Quiet is that none of her KOs count for you, so it lowers your mission ranking. Which I think is weird. I think to an extent they should count. I think the ones where you tell her, trank this enemy, those should count. Cover me shouldn't. I totally get why cover me doesn't work. She doesn't have eyes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It's crazy how overpowered just an empty magazine is.
Speak. Where are your friends? Fire! Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He escaped on his own.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Position. Find that vehicle fast.
I saw him waddling about. The problem is he's heading to another base. Fucking hell.
See that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Begin cover fire.
I'll stop him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I saw him waddling about, and I was like, "Huh, he's waddling about. He looks stupid." So I guess he really was stupid.
Leave the rest to us.
You know I'd never leave a man behind, soldier. Come on. Thing is, there's a second base as well. Oh shit, mines.
Where are your friends?
Why are there mines here? Actually, no.
You gotta extract
Cover
him.
and then scout it. Damn it, I want the recruits. Why it's saving a good soldier is a perfect way for her to get her rep up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's fucking wild though, I like that. Literally, at the start of this mission I was going to say, like, missions like this, they should be like side missions, but with a little bit of a set piece or something unique. Here we go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I mean, if he didn't crash a car, I'd have a lot of respect for him. There's probably one of the mission challenges would be to save him before he crashes. Oh.
Around there somewhere. That's the target. He's still breathing, but he's in no shape for a Fulton extraction. Can you carry him?
Cease cover fire!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Roger that.
It's a bit awkward. There isn't really any close.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
One of the challenges is definitely to extract him without the car crash, which was totally doable. I just got greedy.
I'll send a chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Could have picked a better spot. Let's... Well, Pequod dealt with that guy. You really could have picked a better spot.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Right, make it.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Are there still combat assignments?
Departing.
Yep.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
22 soldiers.
All right, mission complete, boss. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Alright, this doesn't matter, we just need to go through a list. I don't think those are people we Fulton, I think they're separate. I'm not really sure though.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
It's also a bit not the right decision to put this arc immediately before the end of a game, because it means that you'll be going into you won't be able to developing anything because all your divisions are way underleveled. So you won't be developing anything, so your gear kind of stagnates, your progression stagnates right before the end game, which is the opposite of what you want. So the execution of this idea is very mixed. It is an extremely cool idea. Okay, the vast majority of the guys we just selected are already in quarantine.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
We've got pretty good offensive gear ready to fight the skulls. We're about as geared up as we realistically can be. Eli's challenge.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go around with him.
Right, we're gonna do this, but this is the last thing we do. As far as the sword diamond. Pretty sure there's like a lot of money's worth of diamonds hiding around Mother Base. Oh, he's just going for it.
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient. Roger.
Oh, we can fault in children.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
It says I have a viewer. Right. I'm quickly return to Mother Base again, just to see if I can get this fucking cutscene I want to get. Seems like you really have to earn it.
Ngezaba tata na mono intangu yandi ibandaka ke sawa namin.
Geke salaka tata nange mingi.
Eli lolu la mono muzo laka vekutuba.
Ukizina nge bingi laka mono. Ukizina nge bingi laka mono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough. On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say,
Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Eli, stop getting away my fucking cutscenes. And Ocelot teleports away. One more try.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Okay, the game isn't giving it to us. You gotta earn it. Okay, so how long is left on these missions? Yeah, 1 with 10 minutes and that's it.
Welcome back.
Roger.
On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
It's so funny to me that, like, Quiet is such a copy of Eva. But I like her more as a character. I did not like Ava in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't like her. I know she appears in Metal Gear Solid 4 as well. But I was not a fan of her in 3. Alrighty. Yeah, so there's gonna be skulls here. The skull boss fight. Jolly good. Next stream might be the last one. You can probably get through the rest of the whole game in just a couple of hours.